Think we're good. Mic check. Let's see. Yep, looks like we're good. Cam check. Y'all watch Godzilla -1. This is gnarly. And now I actually haven't seen it. What did I watch yesterday? I think it was Beverly Hills Cop. Alex F, like the new one, the newest one. That was actually pretty good. Considering that I did see the first two, you know, the one back in 1984 and in 1987. Like, so being able to like watch some of the same characters was actually kind of cool. Fell asleep to that? What? What? You said looking for Sorc. Looking for groups to Sorc it up, yeah. I actually need to find glyphs. And actually try to get some better gear. For my Sorc. My Sorc is very baseline. Oh, you was tired, okay. It was a good movie. Let's see. Pause up there. Oh wait, my game's not showing up. CD4. Ah, there it is. Is it Criffer or Crifer? Checks again. What's going on, man? I don't think I've seen you in a bit. All right, we're gonna continue on with the dungeons, I guess. Sarah Slayer. Crifer? It's Crifer? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I guess at some point we need to also temper my gear. And I also put some gems in there, some rubies especially. My health is like 8,000 AK. I wonder if I should give up accelerating for retribution. I don't think I have a way to knock down enemies, do I? All Sorc. Like I can stun them, right? But how do I knock them down? Do I have the orb unique? I do. You mean the winter glass? Torch. I mean, it's not a great one, but I mean it works. It's the job done. That a glyph? Okay, cool. You're 86 in your room. Yeah, I don't think I'll get to 100 on my sword. We'll see. I do kind of want to play some Hades too towards the back end of the stream, so I might do about 2 hours on the sword. Your favorite sword build? Nice. I'm trying to, I guess, figure some different things out. I guess for sword, I don't want to use the Virus passive. Shatter is good, I hear. I missed you yesterday, Killamore. I was gonna ask you to help me or what was it? Yeah, get my sword to level 90. But then I realized that I could wear my Starless Skies at 35. I had a gem in it, which is why I thought it was 90. But let's raid Dioxide. Nice. Will do. So I did my Paragon Boar at some point too. Which one did I take for Frozen Norm? It was this one, wasn't it? Okay. I wonder if I actually want the boss world, to be honest with you. Just to have Starless. Is there any way that I can kind of pick a different like utility multiplicative stat or something like Frostbitten instead? Maybe that'll give me the days that I'm looking for, but I can't knock anything down though, can I? Also, like, is there a way that I can knock down enemies? So I would like to use Retribution, but I think I can only get like only half the bonus. I'm not sure. I just follow Lurker's guide. I hear everyone's. I hear like that's the guide to follow for Frozen Norm. Yeah, I didn't want to do the Veer's key passive because that requires you to play close. Even though it is bugged and it does more damage than it's supposed to, from what I hear. What is this here? I guess I do have burn. I have air cold. Do I have poison anywhere? And can I get poison anywhere? I remember back in season 1, you can use like the creeper to be able to get poison. to get a poison interact. Using Lurkers guys for Hydra build. You have five uniques in the build. Yeah, I got about that much, I think. 1, 2, 3, 6 actually. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the Tobos wool though. I'm not sure. Is this lucky hit chance additive? Like, is that just set like just 15%? That's an extra point I didn't know I had there. I was just chilling. Cold damage versus vulnerable enemies have a chance to. Just throw that there. How much I come run? Not at the moment, because I'm probably gonna end up stopping a lot. Like, so it won't be consecutive runs. Snap freeze. Chance to instantly freeze. Okay, so I guess it's not worth. Go. When did they change this? This looks new to me. It enhanced Frostbolt. Frostbolt has a 15% chance to explode on chilled enemies. Hitting surrounding enemies. Chance increased to 100% against frozen enemies. Does that just kind of like make it like an AoE-ish type thing? Is that what that is? Huh. I mean, it's not really useful right now, but it's just kind of curious.
See some steel you need?
Yeah, I don't really need any rings. However, I guess this is kind of useful. Problems. Actually, why did I hold on to this? I don't know why. All right. Let's get some health. I don't have the required level to. I can't sake any of these. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Fair enough. No, I guess we'll keep at it for Nightmare Dungeons. Gotta be level 90 to use that gym. Yeah. They weren't gonna let me socket it. That's okay. I gotta level some glyphs anyway, so I'm cool with that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Just let you know if you need some help. I will. I sure will kill them all.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
DeRozan's shining trade to Kings? Why did he go to Kings? I mean, Sacramento's not a bad team. And could use a veteran, I guess. But why Kings? I was looking out for that too. I was wondering where he was gonna go.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, there is Heartseeker speed all content plus pit the generic, so that most people should pick the general everything gameplay. Generally speaking, yeah. Except with Shaco if you got a Shaco. I gotta cast my Ice Blaze more often. But it's not like offer from Heat. I don't think any team likes any offers from Heat ever. Hence the Damian Lillard ordeal. I got 99 uniques for the Shaco.
I need time to prepare that.
I got no movement speed until it seems like I teleport or something. I have to evade from my movement speed. It looks like.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Just saying, but you need a Starless. Bro, I didn't have a Starless for like the longest time. I think the only unique I had for a while for the longest time was a Shaco, and that's because I crafted it. And then one night we did like about an hour and a half worth of Zeers. Not even that long, probably like 45 minutes or an hour, and then I was able to get other things like Doombringer, Starless, and some other stuff, and Darius. But I think I had to give more credit to Lord Zeer dropping more than he should versus me actually like, you know, earning the time spent for those Uber uniques. So can the Frozen Orb from the Conjurations, can they also cast Project Frozen Orb twice? From the Temper? I assume so, right? Got some more glyphs, nice. I believe my thing is here. I gotta go up here. Okay, so the only movement speed I got is literally from my data. It looks like super slow outside of that. LeBron gonna win a chip this season, chocolate chip. And then he turned off 2K. What I get? Oh, Yen's blessing. $12. SVG, was going on? D4 dev for the next few months. It's only I'd say for 1 month really, and even then I would say like maybe half, like maybe 2 weeks, because we got expansion information coming in about like a week and a half from now. Then we're probably gonna have new patch notes to talk about for roughly that time. So I would say for about the next week and a half it's dead for now. And then I'll pick up in terms of hype again, and then we'll have the new season on August 8th. So no, not too long, not for too long. I am gonna play some Hades 2 on the back end of the stream though. I'm looking forward to that. Also, is it parents? What's going on? Appreciate this up. 11 months in a row, almost a full year. Almost a full year. Thank you, sir. Hades 2 is... I played a little bit last night. It's such a good game. I have so much steel and such. I'm trying to catch up with the body parts and eggs. We're gonna save all the mass until next season. On Eternal. So, unlike this season, where Eternal and season were basically almost the same thing, I think next season, most of the stuff, like the new content and new game mode or whatever, is going to only be seasonal. So kind of going back to like some of the newer stuff being, I mean, you'll still get balance changes and new uniques or whatever. But in terms of content itself, will be most likely just to season 5, and that's it. You like the second one? You feel like the first one was just better? Well, it is just open, what is it, early access right now, period. But I mean, so far I like the changes they did from 1 to 2. I've only played like 2.5 hours of it, so maybe I'll have a different opinion when I play it a little bit more. But so far, I'm a fan. Am I gonna play season 32 or D33? I don't know. I want to, but the problem is that I'm gonna be in California when it releases. Like I'll literally be playing the expansion, D4 expansion, on the same day season 32 releases for D3, which is what unfortunate timing. Sorry if I've done it a bunch, but can I explain why daggers are the new meta in the Heartseeker setup? I mean, it honestly really doesn't matter. The daggers just makes your dash and shadow step feel slightly more agile because daggers just have slightly more innate attack speed than swords do. But most people aren't gonna feel that difference, and it makes zero difference. But I guess because it's the mid-season patch, I just chose to just put daggers there. But it doesn't really matter. You roll with whatever rolls better in terms of stats wise. You don't gain more DPS or do more DPS or anything by doing one or the other. But I figure I'll go ahead and make the change, because if I didn't, you'll have people who like will have an aneurysm if I didn't make the change to daggers, because quote unquote it would be technically the most efficient option. But I mean, literally most people are not gonna notice the difference, nor are gonna care. Yeah, I mean, I still have swords on my setup. Now, if I find a better dagger, I'll use daggers, but I have no reason to switch because all of my swords have been better than all my daggers. So I have no reason to switch. But there is literally no DPS difference between the two. Who's all gonna be testing? I don't. So, I mean, I can mention names, but I don't know if everyone wants to be named that hasn't publicly said that they were doing it. So there are people who are going that hasn't said that they're going. So I don't want to, like, put names out there. Yeah, but I mean, there's I'm gonna say quite a few, but I'd say there's about like Somewhere between 12 and 15 people, I think, that are part of the process.
I need time.
Yeah, I hate that the new season, or sorry, the ethereal season, practically one of the best seasons of Diablo 3. I can't play at the start. Is there a mechanic for the butcher to spawn in D4? Nope, he is completely random. He comes to fuck you up whenever he feels like. It's pretty much it.
I'm not ready yet.
If I don't do solo stuff found Apollo when you get back. I kind of the thing though, like solo stuff found is like a better leaderboard to kind of like compete on, because you're it's just more of a fair ish. I mean, there's still botting and what trash, but like I kind of like the solo stuff found thing. But yeah, I'll be hella behind by the time I get back. Like I won't be able to play until Monday. Like,
I'm not ready yet.
so I don't know. I don't know how much D3 I think I'm gonna actually play because of that. But you're cringing using NASA so you can switch to God. Dude, that Bariza is everything. Wow, I teleported right onto that explosion. You have a triple GA sword with Dex, HP, and damage. I mean, if it's better than the sword you have now, sure. I mean, at the very minimum, you get GA on the Dex and HP, right? If you can't use the damage percent. So not terrible if you don't have better.
Ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I do want to find out something though. For Heartseeker with rolling the GA damage to vulnerables to be better value due to the multipliers. Well, yeah, because percent damage doesn't do anything for most builds unless you're doing a dot build. So percent damage is a useless stat, no matter whether it's GA'd or it rolls 200% or whatnot. It's still a useless stat. So yeah, I mean, rolling it to vulnerable will still be the better option than keeping a GA damage percent on a Heartseeker build. That is.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Yeah, I guess I don't have a way to knock. I guess I don't have a way to knock down enemies. That with altar is going to be great. Mr. Mark, what's going on? Besides aspect, how's it? How does one get fortified on a rogue? That's it, pretty much. Did you keep dying because fortify takes too long? I mean, you can pick a different defensive option if you want. You don't have to go. You don't have to use fortify. I think very few rogues actually use fortify. So I guess I can't. Yeah, I can't use retribution. But I guess what I want to try to do though is for the speed farming part of things. I don't really feel like I'm getting much out of Shatter for now. We'll go with Avalanche. And I'm gonna try something different here. Sure. Can I do Eden's Keep? Okay, I can. Yeah, you don't have to do that. I mean, if you're looking for like a, I mean, you can just go with like Might if you want for a defense, or you can crowd control them faster with like shared misery, so you take less damage naturally. There are several things you can do that doesn't necessarily require you to fortify.
I'm not ready yet.
Just let me know what the week plan, what the plans are. All right, we'll do. Hey, Winter.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
Let's see if I fully understand this. Frozen Orb has a chance to spawn random conjuration when it explodes. What's the max amount of conjurations can I get? Conjurations, not conjugation. Conjurations. Yeah, so this isn't there to spawn frozen orbs. Basically, it's for the cooldown reduction of other skills. It looks like.
I'm not ready yet. I need time.
Run, source, run. Yeah, maybe 5. Okay. I was just curious. Best tips to deal with poison and not die in your cap. I noticed I die a lot more than others. You should spawn your potions preemptively, Mark. So like, instead of waiting until you're taking a lot of dot damage to start using potions, if you know you're about to enter a fight or you're about to fight elites with poison dots or mobs that have poison damage, like go ahead and like start using your potions towards the beginning of the fight. So by the time you are poisoned or you get a dot on you, your potions are already, you know, healing you throughout a good chunk of that. But if you wait to pop your potion until after you start seeing dot damage, then yeah, you're probably gonna die. Also make sure that you have, you know, Ranks to Dark Shroud if you don't already on your chest. You can also run Rugged on your skill tree if you want. You can put 3 points into that. That actually does pretty well to survive dots. Run Nightmare Dungeon solo, yeah. I typically play solo unless I'm doing like some tormented boss runs.
I need time to prepare.
Crying Blood, 60 mil a stack.
I need time to prepare.
That hurt. Try to count them, especially with lightning spears. Well, I guess because the only time you ever use any actual conjuration. I keep saying congregation. Conjuration. Only time you actually use conjuration as a skill is Ice Blaze, and that's it. Right. So everything else is based off of procs.
I need time to prepare.
Just Ice Blade is just more so for the cooldown than anything else, right?
I need time to prepare that.
Wow, that hurt.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I got control of the 15. You got vulnerable temper and then couch restoration in your final temper chance. Congrats. Bet you were sweating for a bit on that.
The forge is all
It's also it's a power. That's actually not that bad, actually. Versus that. Dying. Passive. Ancient Flame, Armageddon. Immobilize or frozen enemies. No. What might look like? Okay, you know, it's still pretty low. Charge bullets. Can't use retribution. Kind of want to, but I can't. That's actually kind of not as bad as I thought. Because there's also a multiplier at the end of that. And the increased duration is 4 seconds. It's kind of one of those why nots. These are considered defenses, or all three of these are considered defense. I'm actually surprised they don't actually give you more damage for this. 40% increased damage while you have no defensive skills on your action bar. Like 40% just seems kind of low for that. Really not worth the risk. Is there a reason for sapphires and bow, but topaz and swords just to spread around damage sources? Is vulnerable, get diminished returns, going sapphires into the sword, also vice versa with topazes in the bow. It doesn't really matter where you put the gems, to be honest with you. Jethro. There is a certain point that once you have, like, I think it's like roughly 50% vulnerable damage, sheep vulnerable damage while in town, that the topazes end up being like slightly worth more. But we're talking about like the difference is like less than 1%. Again, it's one of those min-max things that, like, if I didn't put in the planner, people would scream and be like, well, this Korean is doing 2 topazes and 2 sapphires. But look, honestly, at that point, when you min-max, the difference is so far under 1% that it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. So if you have all sapphires, switching to topazes or even 2 topazes or whatever isn't going to change anything. Not at all. Yeah. Well, it's just one of those things where, like, how to put this? It's like, because it's Maxroll per se, you know, you do want to put the best option. Or, I mean, if you had a choice, you're gonna roll with the best option, technically. So, like, at some point, you know, 0.01% damage is better option than the option that doesn't give you 0.01% chance more damage if it's free, right? But when you do that, people think that there's a real difference, and sometimes there really isn't. And in that case, there is no actual difference there. So that's one of those things where you literally just don't even, like, worry about it, because it's really not a thing. It's really not a thing. That actually literally matters. Let's go back to shatter. Maybe. The 45% increased damage. If I take the Shred and Blaze, technically speaking, wouldn't have. Well, I guess it wouldn't be the same thing. Alright. Continue with Nightmare Dungeons. Do you think anyone would buy a 2G8 Ice Hard Breast? Damage 2 Frozen Freeze duration? Probably not. To be honest. Playing Ball Lightning right now. How does this build feel? Oh, you mean Frozen Orb? It feels great. I think every Sorc build honestly is just kind of compared to Firebolt at the moment. I mean, every other Sorc build is pretty relatively underwhelming power-wise versus Firebolt. I think Frozen Orb, I think, is what the second strongest Sorc build, but it's still far behind Firebolt. At the moment, if you're playing anything but Firebolt, it's because you're playing a fantasy on Sorc. So if you like, Ball Lightning, I would stay with it. I'm playing Frozen Orb because of the fantasy. Legit, literally. That is like the reason. But it feels great to play, I'll put it that way. Very piss poor on single target, but it feels great to play.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh my god. You have something for me? Is it for the Sorc itself? I want to play Fireball, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. So that's kind of, well, I'm not in that crowd, Alward. Firebolt obviously is extremely strong, but it looks unfun to play. Like, nothing about it screams fun at all when I watch people play the build. Or I guess how it has to be played, if you want to put it out there. So I think I mentioned this analogy before. It's like, sure, I mean, you can sit there and like, go and try to pick the fastest sports car out there, right? But if that sports car has a CVT, then I'm not interested. I don't care how fast it can go, because you just killed the fun factor for me by installing the CVT. You know what I'm saying? I guess that's kind of where I come from. I don't have any tempers or anything in this build right now, so like what you see here is like very baseline. So you could link some gloves. Okay. I'll check it out after these waves here. Orb gang represent. Shadow doesn't work on bosses, does it? Like Shadow doesn't work on like the boss's stagger, does it? Like there's no like build up of shatter on like the boss, is it? That like that mechanic can't work on the boss. Or can it?
I need time to prepare that.
Freaking had what's going on. Just the mobs that explode if they happen to be next to the boss. Gotcha. Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
And I assume avalanche don't you know, it has no effect on the frozen orbs that are casted by conjurations, right? Only when I cast.
Out of my life once again. I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
Alright, well that's kind of unfortunate. Seems like there are a lot of synergies that you would assume would be synergies that aren't synergies. Okay. Look at the other. Guess there's like no level order, huh? Okay. Elementalist, I guess, is next. Avalanche has anti-synergy with Stardust, guys, and yeah, it doesn't proc a single target. Yeah, so I mean, you're kind of stuck with Shatter, but then Shatter doesn't really do much. Well, doesn't like Shatter like Shatter is great for like all the clearing stuff, but Frozen North doesn't really seem to struggle with clearing. It's always the bosses. So unless you have Az, you're kind of screwed. And even with Az, you're still kind of screwed because it's Frozen North. All right. Well, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the glove. Actually, that's actually a pretty decent lucky hit chance on that. Would you bro? Why don't you hold on to that? Actually, don't even know what kind of glove I need. Hold on. We got. Yeah, so definitely plus strength. Actually, there's like no lucky hit on this at all. My glove. Actually, none of the stats are supposed to have on it. So it's supposed to be attack speed, critical straight chance, and then thanks to Frozen Orb is what I need. So a glove with ranks to Frozen Orb, which I don't have. I don't even know if I can like rig a glove. Just vulnerable damage and it's done. You know what? Speaking of which, does percent cold damage scale with anything by chance or no? Don't you need frozen no gloves? Yeah. But does percent cold damage scale like is there like a scaler like not like a key passive, but is there like a um Paragon node board or something that you scale cold damage with? Or percent cold damage with? Because of the legendary node? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to just wait until I get some better gloves then. I guess in the meantime though, there's probably some glove I can probably somewhat make work. Within the Paragon board that scales. Okay. I don't think I've saved too many gloves that could be worth. Critical straight damage. See, I need just enough for the passive. What do you mean? 30% what? Lucky hit? What you mean? Oh, I see. Up to a maximum of 30. Okay, gotcha. Why did it cap it out at 30? That's weird. Like, that just seems really weird that that's the case. So I guess in that case, then whatchamacallit glove actually isn't that bad. At least for now. Since you can, I guess you can cap it. Let's see. Like honestly, this actually would work for a little bit. Like for now. Speaking of which, why didn't I have anything on his glove? Actually, where was the other glove that I had on? Oh, I had accelerating on there, didn't I? It had to be accelerating. Yeah, so I guess that glove is this glove is actually okay for now because it does have clover skills to it. We'll leave it alone. Obviously, this ain't great, but this is better than what I had, so we're gonna hold on. And it's got a stun temper on it. Right, accelerating. This source gets punished a lot. If you're using top watch or ring though, you're better off a lucky hit, poison, or slow, or shadow. Yeah, I don't even know why there's a cap on that. Like, I can't imagine anything being, I guess OP with that in any way. I mean, I don't know. Is there a world that I don't want to use to boss though? I guess let me take a look at utility tempers. This is okay. Share miseries, interesting. Exploiters. No, not really. Yeah, no, I guess not. Never mind. Some of the utility stuff kind of sucks. They're kind of awful. I'm gonna say kind of awful. They are awful. Possible not to have Bob on the Biggie song. Yeah. What language is this song in? It is Korean. Yeah, I was thinking maybe if I can get like a different utility temper that might can give me some damage, I would go that route. But I don't really see any. It's as if almost like to bosses like is there because like all the other options are kind of awful. You say you don't use to boss in your build for more fire shield, and that aspect gives you more damage from. Oh, you mean I forgot the name of that aspect. Exploiters.
I need time. I need time.
You found a 4 GA to boss, but the damage is only 14%.
I need time.
We can figure out the boss damage on this build. The thing about it is, honestly, Chronow, I think I had a conversation about this before on my stream. I don't really know if like skills that have this much AoE really needs. Like, do we just give every AoE skill boss damage or better single target damage, and you know, to like compensate for the fact that they're bad on like single target, or is the issue that some of the boss health or whatever is just ridiculously high that it makes some builds impossible to build? Okay. I'd rather solve the base problem, so you know we don't just look at every single, you know, high AoE base build and be like, okay, let's give it better boss damage. Because then you start to look at single target builds and you're just like, well, why am I playing that when I can play an AoE build that can also kill bosses? So you don't want to step on the shoes of that. I think the better solution, honestly, would be, oh, let's not make bosses so freaking spongy. So builds like Frozen Orb will naturally shine a little bit better while still having some sort of weakness. I'm missing something down here. The problem is too much conditional damage. All your boss and damage come from during stagger. More so than other classes, I think. I think Rogue is kind of in a similar spot too. Not as much as Sword enemies, but Rogues kind of have a very same issue. You don't really do any damage until they're staggered. And it's rough. It's rough that it's like that. Probably to the world boss countdown timer on Maxroll. Actually, I do not know. I didn't even know it was down. Soulless, I guess. They could just add bleed damage to Frozen. Nah, like I said, I just think that retuning boss health and stuff like that, or you know how stagger works and all that stuff, just would be the better play for a lot of builds across. Because again, you know, if we do it with Frozen Orb, then you gotta look at every other single target build and do the same thing. Sorry, AoE build and like kind of do the same thing. But, what's I get ready to do? Let me take a look at my skill tree again. What do I not care about? As someone who tends to play a little more glass cannon, what do I not care about? So definitely ice armor, I guess makes sense to have. Flame shield. I guess I don't really care because I have a shake on right now, so I guess I don't care about the points here. When flame shield is active, you are immune. If you're immune, are you also unstoppable or no? Okay, you are. Okay, I'm reading the text. Immune characters cannot be damaged and are unstoppable. On all, okay, all right. So I guess this is more so for also to boss will, and also I guess oh shit button, I guess. All right, I guess there really isn't anything else I can add or change or. guess I don't want to do anything with Lightning Spirit. Just cast on its own, huh? Oh, I do have a stun. That stuns. Okay. I want to take this for the attack speed, basically. Yeah, I guess I really don't have much. No, I guess I don't. Oh, that is right. They made Blizzard and Meteor core skills. I forgot about that. All right, no, I guess that's it. I guess it's just getting better versions of what I already got. I do have a question though. Is there any reason why I would not want to do a two-hander versus a one-hand and an offhand, other than just getting another multiplier?
I need time to prepare.
Aspect loss. I guess. Yeah, and also I guess the double stats don't do anything because there's nothing that scales. I guess the temper scales, but since it caps, I guess there's no reason to do it. Yeah, alright. Makes sense.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm sure I'm gonna have to go this way. Offhand can get you CDR. Wand focuses peak fashion. Okay, I respect that. I respect that.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, I guess this is pretty rigid though. I'm actually kind of saddened that like the winter glass. I wish the frozen orb unique wasn't an amulet. feel like amulet uniques are very unfortunate because they like the amulet spot usually like grants quite a bit of value in terms of like multiplicative bonuses through passives and also 50% better aspect values or whatever. I feel like amulet uniques just need to be godlike. I'm not saying that Winter Glass isn't great, but I mean, it should have been an offhand. I actually agree with that. Why do you have your dog out? Oh, why don't I have my dog out? Probably forgot to go. Do I have to pet the dog again, or can I just summon the dog now? Yeah, I just forgot. Not to mention, like, I don't really need mats right now. So if I don't pick up mats, it's totally okay. Yeah, I just didn't even know I didn't even have the doggo or the cat doing anything. Found 2 helmets, one with GA Shadow Imbue, other one with GA Cold Imbue. If only either one of those mattered. Shame that it doesn't. This is okay. So this is okay, I guess. Terrible. Okay. Actually, what do I want on my offhand? Cooldown reduction, critical strike chance, I guess. Armor on chest. Just trying to figure out what I need to roll and stuffs. Okay, let's go back here.
See some steel you need?
Salvage. Please.
My hammer sings on your
I think I break this item, so we're gonna. Actually, you know what? No, I don't have any wands though. See if I can get Frozen Orb. I'm Blizzard size. Size. Blizzard size again. I think the game is trying to Blizzard size again. The game is trying to tell me something. Blizzard size for the 5th time in a row. Bruh. So bad. God, it's so bad. How did I roll Blizzard size 5 times in a row? Okay, that worked out. That one worked. Oh, I don't have the cold damage. I'm missing the temper. What's the best way to be able to get these recipes? I actually forgot. I only got whatchamacallit versions. I just realized too. It's just a rare version of Frozen Orb in this. I still need like the legendary values. Helltide, okay. Or tree. Bosses elites. Yeah. I guess there's a reason for me to like temper anything until I can get the stuff. You need armor here on this one now. Go to roof. Yeah. Health friend. Pro armor. It's not gonna let me. Nope. Got one more try. Oh, 1500. Take it. Oh, this has. So this okay, yeah. So this does have lucky hit on it. Got other shitty stats on it, but I do have lucky hit on it. I need cooldown reduction. I don't think I need lucky hit there, do I? No, I don't. I need crit chance. Cooldown reduction. Everything I don't need here.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Blood Maiden drops the ones you don't get. Looks like I know where I'm going. Didn't see much of your PTR test, and are you expecting the Cold Beam and Basic Attack to be the new Heartseeker staple? Yep, absolutely. How about the unique that makes Basic Attack stronger but cost, resource, whatever? Yep, that will be a thing too. Also with Starless Skies, since you know because it costs resources now, it works with Starless Skies, so Starless Skies will be in there too as well. And we'll see about the helm because I think the helm is way overtuned, so I don't think it's going to be strong or it's going to make it that far out. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, the Heartseeker will probably have the helm too as well. Heartseeker would probably end up being Rogue's strongest build again, if everything works correctly. I won't say Rogue's strongest build, but like I would say probably the most popular. Pinshot is technically build at the highest high end, but yeah. But then I think even though considering the new stuff coming, I think Heartseeker might overtake Pinshot in the top pushing next season if things work the way they do. Oh yeah, I gotta do the dog thing, right? I gotta get my pet. What? I died to an explosion. Explosion? Is there any alternative to puncture for Barrage build? You could do Heartseeker, basic attack if you want. Because just remember, you still got to get up close or whatever for single target, which is why puncture is generally. Oh, there's Emmanuel. There's a Frost Kid. Well, no, that's not the right one. It's the other thing. Am I gonna see play last see Pog Tuesday for new cycle? Probably not, because on Wednesday, Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm gonna be packing to go to California because I'm being flown out to California to go to Blizzard's headquarters to play the expansion on Friday. So, but we all arrive on Thursday. So, I'm not gonna play Last Epoch for one day. So that's why I say probably not. Like going to California to play the expansion probably came out one of the worst times it could have came at. Because I really wanted to play season. I also wanted to play D3 season 32 with the ethereals. And I kind of can't really do that on launch. Yeah, they did it on purpose. I heard people say that. People have said that. I wouldn't be surprised. But you ain't called a D4 content creator, so last week has less visibility on like release. Well, I mean, no one would really watch me play Last Epoch, so I'm not the one they have to worry about. Like the Woodies and the Raxes and those guys are the ones that they have to be concerned about. I wouldn't make a dent in the visibility at all for Last Epoch. However, at the same time, no, it is a interesting time frame to kind of have us flowing out there during that time frame. So how do I do the thing? I gotta go back to town. I gotta go to transmod to get my doggo, right? So what the fuck? I just got 4 Ubers and 1 Durio. 4 Ubers and 1 Durio kill? Really? 4. Like 4. Equip your pet. Yeah, apparently I didn't do that yet, so I forgot to do that.
You can't be serious, Tomiris.
So I gotta do that through the thing here too, right? Like the yeah.
This isn't like before.
We'll go to doggo.
Surely you understand that.
Oh wait, it says confirm look. Does that mean the doggo's with me now? Oh yeah, there it is. There goes doggo. What up, doggo? Two Andes, a Tyrios Might, and a Starless on just 1 Durio kill. They're trying to keep you play. They're trying to keep you playing the game still, man. That's what that is. I missed a goblin somewhere.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you'll keep playing. Yeah, I'm gonna like temper down a little bit, like for the last like month or whatever. I'm gonna still keep playing, but I'm one of those that like purposely tries not to burn himself out. So like, I guess from here on out, I'll play like D4 for about 2 hours, and then I'll play a different game for like the last half of the stream kind of thing. So for now, the different game is Hades 2, but we'll play like once I've done enough of the early release of that, then we'll play a different game as the second game. Whatever game that is, I don't know what that is, but we'll figure it out.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
I did eat the brain though, right? Before coming to this Helltide.
What is this?
Hey, was that like an angel breath tree thing? Like the little bush gave angel breath? Cause I swear I never like click on these. Oh no, I didn't consume a brain. Okay, there we go. I did. Alright. So you wish that game was on PS5? Oh, you mean the Hades 2? Wish it was on Switch. I have something to do on the plane. Gotta click them. I guess I don't think I've ever like I don't remember. Okay, I don't recall the last time I ever clicked on the plant for Angel Breath. So maybe I just didn't really pay any attention to it at all. But yeah, I didn't even know that they drop Angel Breaths. Maybe with Lassie Pop was on PS5. Ah. I'm sure at some point they'll migrate the console. Yeah, I'm interested to kind of see how much interest remains of Lassie Pop, because remember, like when it first came out, it had a lot of interest. I mean, a hell of a lot of interest. Lots of people were enjoying themselves and playing. But it's kind of hard to say if it was because it was the new kid in the block, or was it because of the fact that D4 was in such a bad state that literally doing anything else was a considerably better option. So like, we'll see if like the hype kind of like comes back for its upcoming season. Do Uber drops depend on class? Yes. So there are some you cannot get. Like on the rogue, you can't get a grandfather, because rogues can't use a grandfather.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, it's on Xbox, really? Lassie Pac's on Xbox, but it's not on PlayStation, for real? Did not know that.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare.
I was good to say. I'm like, that would be really interesting, and not like a good way or anything.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
I forgot to spend my angel breaths. Whoopsies.
I cannot carry more.
Yeah, totally forgot. How ties bug out? I don't see it in my world map. And if you don't have Cinder's Head, I don't know. That's actually a good question. I have no idea.
It is done.
Speaking of which, chat, let me ask y'all a question. I got a question for y'all. So for those who have gaming PCs in like a separate room, and it's summertime, without like cranking up the AC to like some just ridiculous proportions and freezing the rest of your apartment, house, or whatever, how do you deal? How do you cool off your gaming space? Like, what do you do? I'm curious to, see what others are doing. Without like cranking up the AC. Because I think even with the AC in my gaming room, like I still like, or my streaming room, put it that way, it's still like pretty hot. So like, without like hiring Iceman to kind of stand next to me, like what do you suggest? Portable AC, basically. Like you mean like the ones that you kind of have to like put the tube out the window, sort of thing. Like fans don't really seem to do as much, unless maybe I just need like a bigger fan, like one of them like large fans. I just don't game if it's over 100. I built mine. It has a regular heatsink. So my PC doesn't overheat. It's not about the PC overheating. It's me overheating per se. Just use ice. Just use ice, man. How much does he cost? How much do you think he charges per hour while I'm streaming? Not all of them need to be in the window, but yeah, just those can work. A cold shower. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Yeah, I legit use a window unit. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, but man, those are expensive, man. Like we're talking about like when I was looking at those like actual like portable ACs, like they're running like somewhere like $200 to $300. I'm just like, man, it's like I want to give it a shot, but like I don't want to, like if it doesn't. I mean, I would love to be able to sell some heat from my room to pay for the portable AC. I can bottle up some heat in the bottle and like sell it, man. Shoot. I'm just saying. Is that leather chair? No. It's actually a breathable mesh chair. So it's like I'm definitely not sitting on like padded or anything that like soaks sweat or heat or whatever. Get a fan circular. So I do have a fan. It's not like a big fan. Actually, I'll show you guys what I have right now. So not a small fan, but it's not a big fan either. It's like one of these. Let's see if you guys can see. Oh, it's got the green, so it's gonna chroma key out. Yeah, so I got this little thing right here, which is actually kind of neat. Because you can like get like the little mist thing, whatever, so you can put water in it and like the mist comes up and like, you know, it kind of somewhat cools you off or whatever. But it's like it works directionally, if that makes sense. Like it just cools me in a direction, but only constantly when it's like spraying in my face. I kind of want more of like a somewhat like wider application, like a more of a room-ish type application. So now that you know what I'm working with, I'm trying to get more of a room application. Are we sure it's the PC and not the lights? Yeah, I'm for sure it's the PC because it's even hot. Like, yeah, it's definitely not the lights. Although I guess the lights wouldn't like don't help the situation. They do emit some heat. Even when I don't have the lights on, it's still it's a bit hot in here. There are non-electric coolers called swamp coolers. Swamp coolers are fairly small and work off evaporating. Okay, so so that's what that unit is. Like the fan I just showed you, like that's what that unit is. Like it has the evaporating chamber or whatever it does. But maybe I just need a bigger version of that or something, like one that I can kind of put in the corner of the room and it kind of cools the room off a little bit. I would just get the room with AC here in the NYC. The summers are brutal. Every room needs AC besides the bathroom. Like, what would a big fan do? Like one of those like not industrial size fans, but you know what I mean. Like one of those ginormous fans. My gaming room upstairs or downstairs? It's upstairs. So I guess I could do a window unit-ish or one of those things that, man. I'm trying to stay within like maybe the $100 range, $100 or below. All of the actual portable ACs are like 200 plus. Now I'll take the hit money wise if it's good. Like if I get like a good recommendation where you guys are just like, bro, you got to get this. You know, it's $270, but man, it would change your life. Like I need that kind of recommendation before I'm gonna like take a shot at spending that kind of money on an AC unit. Oh, you want the fan to hit your back, not your face. Get like a standing fan. Ceiling fans are a no-go. My RNG is out of control right now. You just got a GA Dex. GA Heartseeker pants. What, AJ? Sell that, man. Yeah, I mean that's basically the pant you want, Heartseeker. We use fan apps like Stereo Series. Block on unnecessary noise. It'll just add more background noise, but it would just move hot air around. Also, Amazon has a payment plan at $20 a month, so look for a silent AC unit. Biggest thing first is how big is the room? It's not that big. I would say between probably like 300 or something square feet, maybe if that. So it's like a bedroom kind of thing, but it's not like a large bedroom. Think of it like maybe an apartment sized bedroom thing. Yeah, I would think like maybe total space is probably anywhere between like the mid 300s ish square feet ish range. I don't have the exact number, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty close. With that being said, give me one sec. I'll be right back. I need to get. It's been 2 hours. I gotta walk. I gotta take a walk around. But Dread, welcome to the stream. Okay. All right. There's this guy who knows a lot about fans named Kendrick Dunn. So Amazon has a payment plan like $20 a month. I mean, I guess. There's that. All right. I'm just curious because it's becoming quite the thing to manage, it seems. I mean, I've always had a problem with like heat in the room that I game in or stream in or whatever, but in my previous place I was at in my apartment, the reason why I had issues there was because my setup was in the sunroom. So obviously a lot of sun came in inside the sunroom, which is what you would expect from a sunroom, right? And so that's why it was hot a lot of time. So, but I'm no longer in a sunroom anymore, and so I'm just like, okay, what's really so like, you know. Funny enough, I found putting bubble wrap on your windows helped a lot with temperature. Really, I've never heard that. Bubble wrap? Interesting. So you just link me to offhands. I'm sure I'll find a pretty decent one. Kill 'em all, but I appreciate it. It'll take some time, and that's okay. I gave that gives me reason to play a little longer. I forgot to eat a brain. There we go. Just rock. I guess rock 10 for your windows. But I'm definitely interested in the whole bubble wrap thing. How'd you find out about that? Like, how'd you come across that? Like, that doesn't sound like something that you just wake up one morning and you're just like, you know what? It's freaking hot in here. I'm gonna try some bubble wrap. Your missus found it on TikTok, so you tried it and it actually worked. Okay. Huh. So it's like one of those life hack things, I guess, right? Should totally try bubble wrap inside my PC, which I think, if it works on the Windows, surely it should work inside the PC, right? Be much better than like a water cooler and all that jazz, right? I mean, who knows? I mean, yeah, sound logic, right? If it works on Windows, why shouldn't it work inside PCs? I'm just saying. Do I game the door open? I do. Door is open. Yeah, when it's closed, it's like a lot. It's like a bit worse. I guess so. Here's kind of the issue, though. So, like, generally speaking, I game or I stream at night, right? So, in the summertime, obviously it gets hot here, and you know, all that stuff. And so, in order for me to be somewhere comfortable in my room, the AC has to be kind of blasting, which sucks for my wife who's trying to sleep. As well, because then she has to deal with, you know, much colder temperatures, whatnot. So I have to kind of be a little bit miserable heat-wise in order for her to have a comfortable temperature, you know, room on the other side of the house or whatever. So I think that's the reason why I'm trying to search for a solution that just affects my room. So turn AC down, get her space heater. Or should I just get her a gaming PC in her room so she can always have some read? Just like, you know, let it run on something. So we can both be comfortable. Sounds like a great idea. I'm sure I can build a pretty high gaming PC for the price of a space heater. What you guys think? I mean, ain't like she needs a monitor or anything, right? Just the. This would be cool. Just get some installation board with the R value and cut it to the size of the window. It's the board that has the limit on it. I see. All these different life hacks I did not know. Been following your Barrage build and really enjoying the class. Thanks for the effort you put into it, guys. Thanks, man. Thanks for the compliment. Done with the world boss? Nah, not unless he's gonna drop some tempers. Or, you know, temper recipes, temper manuals.
I'm not ready yet.
Is that Shava? Nah, I'm good. I got more than enough shattered prisms now. Hey, I got that. I got this manual. Oh, I'm almost died there. That's the danger of breath. That's like the bottleneck for me, man. You know what I don't like though? Like, so you know how we had issues with shattered prisms, right? They were pretty rare. Whenever Blizzard tends to fix an issue like that, when it comes to materials, it ends up being very rare, or being rare to being very common, with like no middle ground. So like, it went from, dang, I really need to do a world boss. I can't wait for them to come up to no one wants to do them anymore, period, because you have way too many shadow prisons. So like you go from wanting to or feeling like you need to never really needing to do it again, kind of thing. So while the world bosses were timed, and it was kind of like a gatekeep for those who, you know, may not be able to play or on long enough to you know, kill a world boss, to literally being, you know, useless content after, you know, maybe a few world bosses. I'll put a heart in there, no problem, guys. I got you. What's the best druid build to level with and into endgame? Aw, I lost my cinders. Oh, cause I went to go take a swig. Jerk. Pulverize, I think. Die for the crispy cocoa, yeah. Cherry Coke, actually.
I need time to prepare.
Unholy Rider. What's that, man? Yeah. I saw your comment, Dread. I will take a look.
I need time to prepare. I need time to I need time to
Blood Master, what's happening?
I need time to prepare.
I got a triple GA staff. Oh, what an awful staff.
I need time to prepare.
First number's fun. I was excited to put one together. It's still pretty baseline, because I got no masterwork for gems or anything, or no points into my Paragon board or anything. Yeah. As an always sword player, I found the best sword is Heartseeker Rogue this season. I mean, I've always liked Frozen North mechanics. Can this build speed farm 1-on-1? Yep. Sure can. I mean, I can't right now because my gear is potato, but the build itself can't. Season 5 is shaping up for you not to even create a sword for the first time. So I'm gonna say this. I guess how much can I say? Actually, is the question. A lot of numbers, including things you guys already know-ish, like, you know, older uniques or whatever, are gonna get tuned and tweaked a lot. So I wouldn't gauge the PTR as where any particular class is going to be at all. Like, I would literally just kind of just almost just remove and just forget that season 5 PTR ever happened. That's probably the best way that I can kind of put it. Like, so things that you would expect, or you know, class balance, or what was strong in the PTR or whatnot, I would throw all of that away, because all of that is going to be drastically different upon live. I can totally understand the concerns on Sorc. I felt that way about Rogue on season 4 PTR, and then Rogue ended up being what people thought was going to be like the bottom class to being the second strongest class until mid-season, until one patch bugged Shatter, which shot Sorc all the way up to pretty much like near top or whatever with Firebolt or whatever. But that's because of a bug, so only one build reached that threshold, right? The point being that I'm making is that, like, I would not take what you see from the PTR in a serious light on any class, any build.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Is Sorc good now? Sorc has one really strong build. And I'm not playing that super strong build.
Too bad, friend. All finished, are you? See some steel you need? What's still got some good in it?
Let's go back to the... Do I have a build Rogue Poison with Flurry? Are you talking about like Andario's Puncture? Is that what you mean? If so, I have it on Maxroll. So maxroll.gg, Rogue. But Andario's Puncture. Unless some active guy comes in. Yeah, but I think that's still kind of looking at it from what you saw in the season 5 PTR, right? You saw what was going on in season 5 PTR, and like you kind of lost all hope because of that particular PTR. If it didn't exist, I don't know if you would have the same thought. Like, I see what you're saying, but it's still based on a very, very bad PTR in general. So I would kind of hold. I'm not saying I wouldn't be concerned, but I wouldn't say like I'm gonna play a whole different class because of what I saw in the PTR type ordeal. I wouldn't go as far as that, but I would, you know, I'd have reservations, sure. But I wouldn't, again, I wouldn't base anything off of what happened on the PTR with either the Sorc class or any of the other classes in general. Comparing any class to any class on PTR is a very bad thing at the moment. The sentiment has been the same for all D4 except Broken Lightning and Horrible Invisible Source. Well, I mean, towards launch, Sorc had what was it? Ice Shards, I believe it was. Ice Shards was actually hella strong for a short period of time, not a long period of time, but short period of time. Obviously, Ball Lightning, but I think the thing is too, you got to remember that Dark Phoenix is that almost every class that has had some sort of strong interactions that wasn't Sorc is running into the same problem that Sorc has, meaning that like they got strong stuff because stuff was bugged, right? Like let's take Rogue for example. Every single Rogue build that has existed that has been strong is because of a bug, just like Sorc, right? Twisting Blaze was strong for multiple seasons because of a few bugs. Without the bug, Rogue would have been pretty much forgotten for a whole through first two seasons. So similar case scenarios as Sorc and some other things. Even Necro with Bone Spear had, you know, some interesting scaling that I wasn't supposed to have for some time. There's just been a lot of things. I think just in general, the bigger problem is, hey, can we have builds that actually function and work well and work correctly without some sort of game-breaking bug? Would be quite nice to have, I think. But yes, every season Phoenix on Rogue has only been, you know, anytime that Rogue was strong is because of some massive bug as well. Season 2 was the Toboss Will bug, like a massive bug. This season, the reason why Pinshot and Heartseeker are doing as well as they are is because Victimize is bugged and is double dipping with a lot of things. Same ordeal. So like, I get it. I totally get what you're saying. But I do think that that's a general sentiment that needs to, you know, be that, like, you know, that needs to be taken care of. I think the only class that tends to be able to be strong without needing a shit ton of bugs to work in their favor is Barbarian, which is why people kind of get, you know, a little salty about Barbs in general, because it's like, you remove it, you know, if you remove all the bugged interactions in the game right now, Barb will still be way stronger than all the classes. Because some of the stuff they got isn't bugged, it's just extremely strong. But yeah, I get you, man. I get you. I totally get you. I don't know if I can throw those issues there in terms of like, you know, whether or not will Sorc actually get strong builds that aren't bugged. That I can't tell you. Like who knows? Like who knows? Like I don't know. It'd be nice if that wasn't the case, but I will say that in terms of like build balance or number tuning, tweaking, you know, unique numbers or changes, I wouldn't, based on what we saw on PTR, as any sort of idea of what Sorc is going to be in that sense, or any class is going to be in that sense. But we can all hope that, you know, we can all get some pretty nice builds that isn't based around finding a bug to make something valuable, aka every class except for Barb. But yes. But regardless, I think I don't really play much Sorc. I think Sorc is my second most played class, which doesn't really say much because like I play like 95% of my time on Rogue regardless. But as a second class, that's something for me to play or whatnot. Regardless of what state Sorc is in, I'm probably still going to throw some Frozen Orbs at some point every season, just because I just like the mechanics of Frozen Orb. I like Frozen Orb even when it didn't have Winter Glass and it was considered like bottom 5 worst builds in the game for like 3 seasons. Just because I just like Frozen Orb as a skill. So they stomped the unique into the ground. Honestly, if I had to, I think there's a bigger problem underneath there. Being more so if specifically for Pit, right? Remember in the PTR, season 4 PTR, we were able to do, you know, Pit tier 200 easily. Like classes were speed farming it with like really good builds, right? obviously when they retuned the pit, and we ended up with, you know, bosses having just ridiculous amount of health that pretty much destroyed any build that isn't, or that doesn't have a high single target value per se. Obviously, which Frozen Orb, you know, just really doesn't naturally. It was better, obviously, before they nerfed the unique, of course, but I think the bigger issue, not just for Frozen Orb, but many skills that just don't do well versus single target, they just don't get played in the pit or whatever because, well, they can't kill the boss. Period. Which is quite dumb in my opinion. So I think that's a game problem at the moment that needs to be addressed, and not just a skill or like a skill problem. So like if the bosses were a lot easier to kill, Frost or Frozen Orb would actually have would have naturally more value. Just because it's still, you know, really good for, you know, I don't know why I just did that. But, you know, pretty decent at AoE clearing, right? How does this build do single target damage in pit? You just, honestly, you just kind of hope and pray the boss goes away, or just, you know, self-inflict damage, I guess, until he dies. That's pretty much how that works for a build like this versus pit bosses. Just hope that the boss gets bored and just leaves. Just hope the pit boss just lags out. Yeah, just lag hack him, right? You know, just what do you call it? Like lag switch him or whatever like that. Yeah, there you go. If we can do that, you know, Frozen Orb would actually go up quite a few tiers. How come we can't use Pangorger's Gauntlets for Heartseeker? Because most of your damage is coming from the Victimized key passive, and Pangorger's damage doesn't buff your Victimized procs. So while the damage itself is actually not that bad, but since all of your damage is coming from the Victimized procs, and the Pangorger's proc cannot proc Victimized, because procs cannot proc procs, usually, then Pangorger's just doesn't have a place in Heartseeker. Although I think Pangorger's might be a little better next season, though, considering that our base damage is going to be quite a bit higher with the new sword. And Victimized double dip is going to be fixed, but the base damage Victimized is going to increase. I still wouldn't take Pangorgers next season, but if you want to use it next season, you can. And it won't be as detrimental as it is this season. It won't be like it'll have more value next season, but I still don't think anyone would take it. How is this variant versus the Infernal variant Orb? I have no idea. I haven't watched Rudy Joe play this, so I have no idea what he's doing. Honestly, at the moment, when I play Sorc, I just like throwing Frozen Orbs until stuff dies, and I try to do it in a pretty glass cannon way, where I stutter step and try to avoid most things, and that is pretty much the idea. I try not to go too much deeper than that when I play other classes. Unplug the router and we go to new. But AJ says, will it work next season? Oh, okay, yeah. I answered that already. I have a suggestion to replace intercom on the Andoria's row build. I don't stay in one place long enough to earn the bonus. I mean, you can go with if you don't already, if you aren't already using the aspect of elements, is fine. Fun build, I love it, but you have a problem with pit boss. Yeah, well, that's the nature of the build in general. We're going to have issues with bosses on Frozen Orb. It's just, or any build that just doesn't really have a lot of like high single target damage. There really isn't any way around it.
Yo, Dark Side.
Killers
We
for the
just got
win with
raided,
the
son.
raid. Let me see if I can get out and do
You
the
know
dance.
how we do.
I'll do
Drop
it.
my new beat for these new viewers.
Got it.
Dashizi. Out.
What is going on, man?
Clasped rated my stream
Appreciate
with
the raid.
24 views.
How's it going on, or how's it going for you, man? Guess I can go ahead and salvage a bunch of stuff that I don't need here while I'm here. See, I'll try elements or adaptation. I wouldn't try adaptation at all because your damage doesn't matter. Like your basic attack damage doesn't matter at all. So it does nothing for Endarios at all whatsoever. So don't do adaptation. I would do elements instead.
What's left? Use it well.
Didn't eat dinner yet. Oh man. Well, what you gonna get, man? What you gonna get? I don't know where you're from. It's like a little bit past midnight where I live. So I assume what? Yeah, I guess what's open for you, man? Or did you make something? All right, somebody put in the heart. Come on. There you go. Oh, you live in South Carolina too? Okay. Upper state, lower state. Not trying to like, dox anybody, but just curious. Oh, okay. I went to school out there. I went to college out there. Coastal Carolina University. So yeah, I am a Chanticleer. Years ago, obviously. That was like 17 years ago. Roughly, but yeah. Small world, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I basically reside, like, I can kind of see, well, I don't really want to say that, but yeah. Let's just say Carowinds is close. Gonna make some chicken wings, okay? That's always a good idea. Killers says, hey Docs, I just want to let you know I've been following you since D4 release and just want to say I love your streams. You're always so energetic and passionate. Love you, man. Just keep doing what you're doing. Thanks. I appreciate the compliment. It's really cool. I think especially season 4 has been a pretty big growth period for me, content creation wise. I mean, it helps that Rogues was very popular this season, and I had the most popular build on Maxroll, or I was responsible for writing the most popular, writing up Heartseeker, which became the most popular Rogue build for a long time. So I know that had a lot to do with it. However, I will say that that and the season actually being good kept quite a bit of growth on my channels and stuff. So it's been good. Is upgrading not a thing anymore? It's called masterworking now. It's like an in-game system now. So no longer are you upgrading like along the way per se. You can still temper along the way, so you can still get some upgrades to your gear. But there's a new crafting system called masterworking that's way better than the old upgrade system. Or the prerequisites. I mean, it's like towards end game, so it's like an end game type upgrade system for progression. The game will tell you. So like if you haven't reached that point yet, then if the game didn't give you a quest or anything, it's because you haven't gotten to that point yet. Pyromancy. Okay, we got a couple more. Yeah, I don't know if Killers is still there anymore for the win, but yeah, I'm also from New York, Brooklyn, New York, but I spent most of my life in the South. So yeah, small world, man. For sure. I gotta get enough for the chest, and then I'm out. I'm out these hell tides. And I think I'm gonna segue into Hades 2 for the rest of the stream. Do I hold down orb or spam clicking it? I spam click basically. I stutter step with it. I mean, you can hold it down and stand still if you want. I just plan on playing it a little glassier than probably most, so I'm trying to play and not get hit. At least that's the idea. Whether I'm successful with it is going to be a different story. We shall see when I get better gear and I start doing a little harder content, but yeah, we'll see how that works out. I'm doing a penetrating shot gear. Oh, Garone, what's going on? Guru, what's going on? Yeah, pin shot is very hard to gear for. Very hard to gear for. It's worth it once you like get everything, but man, it is so hard to get to that point on pin shot. Heartseeker is the quintessential range build. It's fast, lots of fun to play. PP. It is. I think too, going into season 5, I think I'll probably have quite a bit of that similar popularity since Heartseeker is going to be even, most likely going to be even better than it was in this season. So I think most of the builds that I'm responsible for on Maxroll will still be pretty popular next season. So I'll probably see similar spikes in popularity, I guess. If rogues remain, if rogues, are decent next season. But we'll see. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Go! Go, horsey, go. Yeah, the season's been incredibly fun. Yeah, 3 100 characters, two maxed out. I've been I'm saying a little bit more on the lazy side towards the end, but definitely started my sword way late. I still gotta do a druid at some point. I promise I'd do so. I can feel Whirler judging me, even if he's not lurking today. I can feel the judgment. See, Fireball source looks wild. I wish the gameplay was more fun. I like the mechanics in terms of like throwing, you know, firebolt through flame wall or whatever. I think the mechanic stuff is actually kind of cool. I just hate how what ends up being the most effective way of playing it is throwing the flame wall on top of the mob and then literally shotgunning whatever it is that's like right there. You don't really have any other cool options you can do with it other than that. Because if you don't shotgun it, you're losing a lot of damage. So it's like that's rough. I think the idea behind shooting fireball through flame wall was actually really cool. They just considering that both skills are technically, you know, distant type skills or whatever, but the way that it's most efficiently played is literally right on top of the mob. So you kind of ruin any style points there, really, for the build. Rogue kind of has sometimes Rogue have a sometimes similar situation sometimes where, you know, if you run with cheap shot legendary node on a Paragon board, it means that, you know, like you get 25% more damage by being closer to mobs, like being close to mobs or whatever. So like it incentivizes you to get close and gather a bunch of stuff around you because you're getting more damage for doing so. But there is no distance equivalent, right? Like getting up close is not hard. I mean, it might be harder to survive, but it's not hard to execute. Whereas, like, let's say trying to stay distance is actually hard to execute, right? Like to remain distance, but there's no incentive, legendary nodes, passives, or whatever like that tries to incentivizes you. Hey, can you stay ranged? And if so, we're gonna reward you for it. Usually, you get rewarded for doing the opposite. Naturally and also just buffs wise. So I just always thought that was kind of interesting. So that's why you have builds that seemingly designed to, you know, be played, you know, with some range or some distance, you know, parts of the times to everything being legit on top of the mobs. That's why Pin Shot is played that way too, for literally that exact reason. Shamish, what's going on? Just now leveling a Pin Shot Rogue. What part makes it hard for gearing? The lucky hit chance requirement? Yeah, pretty much the lucky hit chance requirement. You need 120. You need 122%. Right? That is like the magic number. Because the build is going to either feel wonderful or amazing, or it's going to feel kind of flat until you get some of the better pieces or you know, necessary recommendations, especially that lucky hit chance. Not easy to get. Terrible stat. I could have gotten any other stat. Again. Critical strike damage, sure. Movement speed, I'll take. And a cost reduction, I'll also take. Alright, guess we'll leave it at that. Oh, I forgot to get my potions upgrades. Yeah, let's
A potent quantity indeed.
I mean, it'll just take a while for me. It's like, say, so I mean, if you got a bit, like if you got a bit, you know, of time or whatnot to continue to gear the rogue, then or gear that particular build, then sure, I'd go for it. It just takes a while. I'll put it that way. What do I want on this? Like in terms of masterwork, and what do I want to masterwork here? Cooldown reduction, right? I guess conjuration mastery is not bad either, but cooldown reduction is what I want, right? I guess that's fine too. Let's try again. One more damage. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it.
There's a good one.
Cooldown reduction, great start. Look at your chance. Not physical damage. Or the lovely resource regen. Or the resource generation, but alright. It's kind of really it. So we'll try to boss wall. What I want here. Damage reduction versus close enemies, I guess. There we go. I don't have enough mass to keep going. Okay. My sword should feel a little bit better now. Now that I did some of that. Still can't wear any gems yet, but we'll get there. Y'all just weren't gonna tell you about season blessings, huh? Well, I mean, I don't know, for a cool price of 5 gifted subs, yeah, you know, I would have told you about it. One gifted sub per one gifted sub per blessing. I think would have, you know, I think that covers it. Yo, I'm new to this game. Following the Firebolt sword though from Maxroll, I can't find any items I need for it though. It's a very strict setup. It's very, very strong, but very strict in terms of gearing. Alright. So with that being said, that was fun on my sword. We'll play some more sword next later. Now I want to play some Hades too now. Let's see. Two. There we go. All right. Where is the thing? Don't do this to me. There you go. Yeah, I don't fully understand it. It's the gear that makes your flame shield basically stay up infinitely. Pretty much. That's kind of like one of the biggest things about that particular setup, which also makes it pretty tough to gear for. All right. Death to Kronos.
There you are.
Salute.
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me?
Wow, really?
Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
Dope gaming, yeah, pretty much. Want to be 100% honest with you? Yes. Yep. It is definitely a pretty hard gear to a pretty hard build to gear for.
The rivers overflowed back there.
I wonder if I have enough silver to actually change my
Where are
weapon.
you, headmistress? I've had these in my head for long enough.
I agree. Each accidental bit of chance is likely their deliberate intent. Found this.
Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require.
Zed, appreciate the help your buddy has been gonna help you through, but even he doesn't know everything. Yeah, it's some things are
Something's report.
because I mean, technically speaking, you know, it really wasn't meant for us to be able to be immortal technically. So making it happen is just,
They don't take pity
you know,
on whoever asks.
it's gonna be, it's a hard feat in
Anything to make
itself.
things even
They're
worse.
trying to get rid of it next season. But yeah,
Maybe you just don't give your sisters.
I mean the build still works even without all that. It's just gonna be hard to play at like,
They have a stake in this too.
because your defense is pretty much being immortal. That makes sense. But at least on Maxroll though, I think there's different variations and stages of progression to kind of make you, able to play the build without necessarily being immortal until you can get the gear to be immortal, and things kind of change up a little bit.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way.
Yes, she must. Something you might not, unless you might know, because I can't find anything online about it. But some side quests where you fight Whisperer of Andorio, and I found a glitch about bugging her. When I found her, she just wouldn't die. Like help her all the way to silver and she died. That's a bug. It happens rarely. But yeah, that's a bug. That happens. You just have to do it again, or reset and then try again.
All sorts of nastiness lurking there. That the reports make clear.
Happens on Lilith too as
You've
well.
seen some things.
Sometimes.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Skilla.
What, Skiller's still around? The sirens, no less. It's a wonder you made it back. Well, please tell me.
Oh, I heard an earful. May moonlight guide us.
I'm mad because I'm walking through y'all. This is there. Retreat.
How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
Alright, so what we got?
What is my path?
It's costly. So I can't get any of these. Guess I'll save.
Might store my keepsakes here if I had any.
Yeah, I don't have any keepsakes. See if I can get a different weapon now.
Lie within.
Tablet of Peace. Craft so that prioritize this if you wish to gain more than your gathering tools tonight. Manifest more lost shades. I have to pick right now. I guess we'll keep the pick. Sister Blades look fun though.
Join with me. Lim and Oros, Sister Blades. We're fellow sisters now.
A fitting armament. She's here, now watch and learn. Over here. Like getting stung by bees.
Is that a range attack?
Well struck.
It's cool. How long can I charge this? Definitely.
What news?
What's cats? Still that.
Conserve your might for me. I rise again.
I wish.
Oh, it's a backstab. Oh, that's cool because I can walk up and I can teleport.
These old bones. Let us continue. Save some for me, will you?
We'll use this weapon. Turn around. Something I can unlock something else. Boom.
Ready or not, hence I go. The flame sigil. I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus,
Well, look at you, hot stuff.
You weren't in the first one.
Tell the elderly, oh, what a
We're not
good
in the
girl
first
you
one.
are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now,
Special Scorch. Your sprint destroys most range shots near you. It's like squish. Fired. Whenever you attack or special deal damage, just I'm gonna go with Siege Sprint.
Whew, that almost burns.
Okay. That didn't work like I thought it was going to. Trying to see if I can I think it's only just a sprint, right?
Let's head
I'm
this
gonna die
way
like
this
real.
time.
Like, oh wait a minute, hammer! I haven't seen that. All right, hammer. Got.
Splinter and fall. A daedalus hammer.
Gosh, specials. I really wanted my attack. This one. It's 50%. I guess that's probably. Got poor choices, man.
My blades grow sharper still.
That RNG. There we go. It's a roguelike, yeah. It's like the roguelike, man. Hades in general. I'm generally better with ranged weapons, of course,
Incantation took effect.
as you would expect. How come I can't? There we go. When Jay was going on.
Finally tracked you down.
I know that voice.
What's that over there?
Stay where you are.
Clean kill.
Marked one for me, did you?
Oh, encounter.
That'll do it.
Good evening.
Fight. Do we fight? Salute.
Together we shine, sister.
Together we shine. It's been too long, sister. Look at you on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back. Surprises.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis. But I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Game is this Hades too? It's an early access, but it's fun.
Threat headed his way. Go get him. Here.
piercing arrow flies towards enemy. When a foe becomes marked, if it takes critical damage, this repeats. Time between marks? That's a long time. Those in your cast take critical. Lethal snare, I guess.
Is yours. Go find your mark.
Good hunting.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she?
A boon for another.
Actually, Arctic Ring is very, very good. I'm gonna go for the tide damage.
This one again.
You. That hurt. I might have to die before I get to the first actual boss.
Go haunt some other glade. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, so now this one's really good. A cast also creates a cyclone at the binding circle. Both of these are good, but I don't have the original one yet, so I kind of need to take this one. I need to heal.
Can't recover here. Need to press on. Silk cocoons.
Ooh.
Arachne?
We hit him one more time, I'm dead. I guess we help. Bad there. I got one health left.
them for it.
Not going to that. Probably this because I need some help.
There.
Hey, French fries and tacos, salmon. It says.
All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord. I long to see that day.
I'm pretty sure I'm about to fight the boss now. Oh no, not yet. So we're gonna go this because we need.
I'll slay you all. Caught.
Oh, that hurt.
Return to shadow now.
That hurts.
Frenos, you there? You're liking all
Croak
this
at me.
rain, right, little one?
Come forth.
Dora,
What?
couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. I would never store fungus with herbs. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Alright, we'll just run it back with
and shine.
Goddess,
same skills.
we've multiple reports the armies of Kronos are
Yeah, man, what's
pressing
going
on the
on?
surface up there, and not yet caught wind of your efforts. At least you aren't contending with them, huh?
My route through the underworld is fraught in its own right. But yes, it's comforting to know that army of traitors remains ignorant of me.
There's not a downward route that's more discreet. Those thorny chaps in the woods, they've no love for Kronos either.
I'll get past them.
The darkly splendorous Malinoe attends a certain thicket of the crossroads whenever she requires time to think.
Time is against us. Salutations. What say the Arcana?
She's here. Come on, you slackers, straighten up. I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I, too, have been there in those depths, young one. But what?
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you...
Nah, it was way more glorious than that.
It was way more glorious than that. Alright, off we go.
Hence I go.
Be a little more careful this time.
A lightning sigil. The king of the gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of...
Young lady, so we meet at last. Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have...
Specials inflict hits. The epic was good, but I don't know. Your cast cost plus complete striking one area, one foe at a time. Did that.
Lord Hunkle's Titan killing strength.
That's very strong, actually. Single target.
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine Erebus.
He'll be judged soon enough. some silver.
Let me get my silver. That is a mushroom. Where is this powers or do I want gold? Where's this powers?
Hear me, on my authority.
We have no more than 10 offals that are taking the ship by lightning. I don't know. All these are in that one zone went, but
Thunderous
oh well.
power.
I should have took the gold.
Remember me? Enough of this.
Ooh, a hammer upgrade. Maybe I'll get a gear option this time. Yeah. Seems like I got hit though. Alright, what you got for me? Stop giving me special stuff. I don't want special stuff. I don't care about channeling my special. Give me some attack stuff. Dancing knives. Special does 20% more damage. And yeah, I guess dancing knives is probably the only one. Like her.
Further refined.
Shame.
You and me.
Ugh, that hurt. Oh.
Enough. It's a death cap.
I got hit way too much.
In the name of Hades.
But okay. I still can't get any attack stuff though. My sprint causes surrounding roads to be struck by lightning. Really? Interesting.
The might of the heavens.
think they definitely were careful about the choices on Zeus because Zeus was powers were like completely OP in the first one.
For me.
Actually, what is through this door? Oh, it's you.
My eyes deceive. Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two. And,
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here.
Ass dealing with some more damage. So I'll channel a bit faster, that's fine. That was good.
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the...
Arachne knows her stuff.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's give you something.
Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way.
Agreed.
Here's something for your lovely lair.
Oh, why this is very sweet. It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now won't you please?
Arachne, this is beautiful. Peace, Arachne.
Take care out there. Farewell.
See. Wow, that's got a lot of damage.
Couldn't do it.
Must be doing pretty decent damage. I just don't have any health. So I probably should go this way. So I'm hard-headed. I want the boon. Whatever. Okay,
Shadows take you. Damn it. Zeus, take you.
Oh. I guess don't know the mobs that well yet. Keep getting hit by little things. Let's get this. This is.
Here's the gold.
Old underworld bookman yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical smuggler in these dark times, huh?
Take wave strike actually. Actually, this would be pretty sad.
A wave of power. No sign of Hermes yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive work. Of course. He'll be back any evening now, I'm sure.
Sure. This is the boss, I think. Yep.
I can do this.
There you are.
Again.
I'll get him, Headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
I require no convincing, Melinoe, although perhaps you do. However much I've taught, what's important...
I have to be more than that.
Whoa. I don't remember this attack from last time.
Look now upon the moon. Night blue.
No.
A hex upon you.
Ow.
Kataski. That's quite enough. Well fought again, Melinoe. Proceed, and moonlight guide you. Return to shadow now.
The fire-stepping princess stands alone.
I can only beat the other boss. Let's go around.
Is that?
A word, if you please.
Wait, who are you?
Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
Couldn't have been.
Who did? Who that?
That song again.
The underworld plunges deeper than the deepest sea. Yet there are such places where the edge of one
dark abyss next to another.
Yes, we go. Oh, hit me.
I can't. My boon grows stronger.
Didn't really spend much time. We'll go with the health.
You again.
I got hit way too much. Oh, this one. So yeah. Go this route.
Wow. I mean,
A lotus flower.
Someone was saying something over it. Oh, that's you.
Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you. And get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
This is...
Now you may go.
Better.
Take it for the free stuff, though. I don't know their attacks.
Soul tonic. Greater focus.
Something. Oh. I could have used that in battle. This again.
Now that's a sea serpent.
which slithers, seeps.
Horrible dead before.
Olympus,
Boss in this
accept
one.
this message.
Specials and does damage to that.
Electric.
Oh good, some target practice then.
Nice shot.
Here, patch up.
Beat to it. Ensnared.
Fancy running into you again.
Artemis.
Has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Only the truth. That I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe, and that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and...
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since you're family and all. And you know it.
After you dash your special, your move. One. Also next. This one snare.
My mark is yours. Stay safe, sister.
Let's do this again sometime.
We should go for it. I rush. This is just more expensive than if I would have gotten out. Here's what you got.
Olympus, I accept this message.
All these are actually bad. Only got 50 health fight here. YOLO. Your jam.
Hello.
Die.
I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop because one day...
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against...
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3. We are
Oh, that hurt. Divine intervention. Featured artist. What does that mean? It's not good. Oh, okay. That's what that attack does. There we go. Block the... What? Okay. Good. Knew it. The new rogue gameplay looks fun.
Blast those sirens. You there, Dora?
No, she's not here.
Malinois.
The arms of night seek something more from me.
What we got?
Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences.
This new rogue gameplay looks fun.
Your will is done.
Must be an incantation that can help.
Sure.
Let's begin. Shades of the dead, reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought.
What else?
Silly.
Moonlight guide us.
All of us.
Headmistress, I found Artemis out there. I'd not expected her so soon, but then she's quick. Speaking.
Alas, not yet. However, those two are resourceful and discreet. And Olympus remains none the wiser to our long-standing connection with them, if that...
My concern is their safety. May Hermes soon discover what exactly Kronos is scheming and return, though I know we can ill afford to wait.
No, we cannot. Hermes convinced me of that.
I am what? It's fake fabric.
One, please.
Oh, that's a lot. That costs a lot. Yeah, no,
Be
no
well.
more. No more.
You passed her little test that time. Must have felt so good beating her ass to the ground. Don't get to spar with her, so I can only imagine.
We're not just sparring. You don't know our craft.
I know I could take her.
A moment, goddess.
What do you want? Salute?
Salutations.
Salutations.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful
Train infant, what's going on?
Odysseus may be sufficient to overcome.
With the dance moves.
With your Olympus-dwelling relatives assisting you, I've half a mind to ask you to let them know I'm on your side, except not all of them love me.
What? But you're the great tactician, Odysseus. Even the gods were impressed with your machinations in your glory days.
Lady Athena and others favored me, it's true, but your Uncle Poseidon, well, I got on his bad side, I believe. Maybe he's let it go after all this time, but that's a risk I'm not prepared to take. So keep quiet about me, would you?
I hear you. Moonlight guides you.
I feel like they don't like me at all. The shades do not like me.
The Arcana.
Okay. Try to get a better one. So Death Defiance probably makes sense here if I want to actually like get a little further.
Eternity.
Cinder. I got cinders, but I got more ashes though. See if I can do one more.
The Swift Runner.
I have 10 out of 10, so I have to give out one.
The Wayward Son.
I want that one. I want that one, but I don't have enough ashes. Alright, oh well.
Very well. My keepsakes. The sash.
Got one keepsake I'm using. Hey, what's this?
Much deeper than it looks.
Oh, the moonstake.
All right.
Unlocked.
Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
This thing is.
Would that I could see behind me.
Yo, look at the. Look how big this thing is. What? He's like sliding across the ground. Just.
That cuts straight to the bone.
What is that? Like a get away from me type thing?
How about the real target practice? Right where the solar panel goes my body parts. A different tactic. You've got to get rid of those.
Can't do it.
Kind of want to use that. Like this kind of goes against most playstyles I would normally play, but I'm actually interested. Normally I'm like more of a fast type gather, you know, but alright, well. let's go.
My path is set. Moonlight.
I've never seen this one before. This is new.
Deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down.
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we look forth.
What? Hex. Using the foes, foes are near. Press to vote and moves. Like what? It's a very interesting powers here. Do lunar ray.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
What? Oh, I got hit.
You fought
I hit twice actually. Okay. Gotta use more whatchamacallit. Okay. I'll spin the win.
Some nectar.
I don't know if this would be the best. So that doesn't block any of the projectiles.
More. That attack is so cool, even though I just missed everything. It's just so cool looking. Aphrodite.
Look, Chun-Li's fireball gets out of reach. I know, right?
Student of great Hecate.
Koken or Goken or whatever it's called.
A real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
Through divination of the elements, I see it now.
It's revealed. Now you can see the essence of limit. This is a good for water, air, and fire. These have no need maybe this. That grows elemental essence. Okay. This one.
My heart.
Are those ducks twirling around with lasers around their butts? Hey, probably. I don't even know, man. I don't even know anymore. What does that do? I really want to know what it does. Get close enough. Is that it? That's pretty cool.
Can't do it.
A terrible single target weapon for sure. I kind of really like this weapon. As slow as it is, and opposite of what I normally would play for gameplay wise. Just the weight of the attack feels so cool. Alright, what you gonna give me? For this one.
Fine work as always.
This one.
That
Whoa, what is
gloom,
this?
A shadow spiller.
What is this? Why? Okay, what do I go inside it? Oh, okay, so I do.
Need to recharge.
Oh, what, screw this. First time I ever seen that. That was
such deep, impenetrable
that's neat.
gloom surrounds the underworld.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll come.
So it was Artemis who sniffed you out, was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then we're gods. These things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad.
Ooh, smoldering ring is actually good. Smoldering ring, I'll take that.
And load it. Spinning, spinning. So you get into a scuffle with the great big witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side.
Oh, Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise.
I'll get underfoot. I see what you did there.
All in an evening's work.
Really?
Not now.
This gameplay is so interesting.
Now for the last one.
I wonder if that's like a projectile, like thing, because it seems to do nothing else.
I see something for you.
I merely borrow this.
That's it.
In the name of Hades.
First time scorch damage. You power. Oh, that does block the projectile. Okay. That's what that does. Nice to know.
Ash for my arcana.
And some stuff. Don't have enough to do two. I could do this and the heart and
It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. Oh, I won't tell a soul.
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her and taught to her the mean.
There's always more to learn.
Prompt as ever. You surpassed me before, yet I wonder, was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
a little bit of both.
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no mere accident.
Yeah.
Cross flames burn!
Oh, what a dodge.
Triple divide. Behold.
Oh, really?
Now beware. Lunar ray.
Oh, really? No, curse.
Look adorable.
No. The sound effect is like demoralizing.
Conserve your strength.
I love that attack.
Need to recharge.
I don't know what it is about the weapon, man. I really like this weapon.
You have survived against
It kind of reminds me of like Monster
a
Hunter.
gift. May you learn well through it, Melino.
The Book of Shadows.
Book of Shadow. Okay.
Victory. He's back.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, you again.
You have returned. Or lost your way, perhaps, in those interminable passageways beyond.
I know where I'm going. Whom do I address? And what are you doing here yourself in such a place?
My name and business are not your concern. Is that not what you said? Ah, the impertinence of the youth of this age.
Wait. Silver. That briny smell. No, don't. A gift.
Oh, I can unseal this.
Open up.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
great.
Well, not expecting that. First, thickly for you guys. Question: what changes would make the Heartseeker and for hardcore play and pushing? Honestly, not much. I'd probably take different. Like I'd probably slot Ranger as a glyph again, Ranger or Diminished for more defense. Poison Trap is actually pretty nice in hardcore because then you can kind of take the debilitating toxins and damage reduction that way. If you're wearing a Shaco, I'd probably still try to get Might on one of the armor pieces as well instead of Mate Cussive, or instead of Shared Misery. It's kind of really it. Not too much else. Less dex on gear, more life if you can.
Jump.
Not too much changes.
Let's begin.
Ow.
Next.
I mean, you're welcome. Actually, don't need more health this time around. I probably shouldn't have did that. We'll go here. Increased damage reduction per stack of Dark Shroud. No, not worth it. Honestly, Might with the Shaco, Might and Shaco would be worth.
It's Charon.
Would be better.
Even the faintest river current in the underworld.
Don't need that. Actually, don't need any of these. What can Zeus actually offer me at this point? So we'll just go upgrade.
Should be useful.
Better Flutter Strike here.
Thank you for your
Whatever
service.
this is. Oh, the rat again. I remember
Why
you.
are you glaring at me like that, little one?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I remember you.
Have I offended in some way?
This thing was like OP in like the original.
Drown in it.
Got him.
Terrifying.
Do bide your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
Really? None of these do I really like. Lotus appreciate it, follow. I can take the sprint though. Whoa, that's a fast sprint. So.
Into the purse.
Yeah. That scorch damage is actually quite. It's like actually a lot.
Water spouts activated. Let's see what's here.
Oh, oops.
Clear.
Okay, hard one. I don't think I want that. This one. Hit. You ain't got no range on you. Not gonna beat me that way. We'll do the hard act. Yeah, I'm stuck.
Already, Joe.
What?
I know who you
This
are.
is new.
I know where you go. You shall not get there.
This magic. Kronos. I'll carve you
That's
limb from
Kronos.
limb for this. For everything.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat. For you are going on a little time out. At
Time
least
out.
until some other matters are resolved.
No.
Wait, what?
You wish to traipse through this realm, then here, bask in it.
Okay.
That old man. It was him.
Not cool.
Where am I? Or when?
I assume the smoke hurts.
Over there.
This is just this, huh?
Just need to hold within this rift.
What witchery is this?
It's like in the golden ring.
You knew how to resist my little spell.
What's that?
I guess I didn't have to slay in there. I can just stay in there.
Kronos.
Oh, it blocks the attack too, so it's not just the projectile, it blocks the attack. That's actually very useful. Just gonna give it to me for free?
On my authority.
Okay. Inflicted flows deal at least 34 seconds. It's actually not bad. Take this though.
That's a feeling there.
Oh, we're at the boss now. I probably should take the other thing then. Alright, YOLO.
She's back.
I got an axe this time though.
Can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors who are just that good.
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we start the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you. This song's called Coral Crown.
Ow. That hurt. Why are you mean? Wait, what? Oh, featured artist. No. Use it. Get it. Is it enough? Ah, barely. 4 health. I have 4 health left.
Survived all that.
1 health left, actually. I did it with 1 life.
A pearl.
Dude, I have one life left. Half a second, I would have been dead. You're kind of nervous about going to Cali? You'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. You were excited before, right? But I guess as it gets closer and closer, it is kind of normal to be a little nervous.
Doubtless only till my next attempt.
I can't believe I survived that. Alright, well, here we go. Did love this game?
The edge of Oceanus.
Let's see. To proceed.
drop. Don't lose your way here, Mel.
Where am I? Actually, yeah. Where do I go? What do I do? Yeah.
That's more
Oh.
than usual.
Hey, hammer and the thing. Is there anything else around here? Is that it?
Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway down.
Never say no to a hammer, so let's do it.
It's all so vast. What is that?
What is that? Seal? How about this?
It's stuck.
Oh, it's stuck. Get away from me.
Thorns hurt.
Oh, really? Do they now? I can't block that? Okay.
And now my claim.
Yeah. Alright, so got your attack becomes a big chop. Oh, is that the thing? Is that chop thing from like this, like the sword from the first one, where you just like jump and chop? I don't know if I really want that. During my moment, I'm free to use attacks or specials. What? The final move in your attack sequence hits 2 times, but uses 20. I don't know. Let's go with Executioner's Chop.
Where's the last one?
I might need to unseal that then.
Snackers.
I'll get the shadow thing again. Yeah, I'm gonna need that now. Now that I took the other thing.
Finally go. Should try an incantation back home.
Oh, oh yeah, those thorns do hurt. Scatter this here. Is that free? Okay, it's free. Oh. Yes. Guess we'll continue with the love boons.
A phantom lair.
The data. What hit me?
Return to shadow now.
What just hit me? What hit me? No.
Ugh,
I did not see what hit
I
me.
don't like phantom lairs.
Sag. I think we'll do one more.
The modestly appointed.
His range attack. Yeah, I did not. I did not see it.
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there?
Nope. Can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time. I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally, as far as I know, so.
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him because I happen to like this encampment.
Oh, shush.
What a person.
Our wards are holding fast.
How to find my way in the morning fields.
Just saplings that point the way the boons are its kinship. Beta innovations. Sure, we'll take that.
O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our family's sorrows.
No effect.
Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First
Saw
beyond
Kronos.
Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time.
Still your heart, Malinois, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him.
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know something of your power now, yet not.
Yes, Headmistress.
Fair enough. Gotta say.
We're getting nowhere. I should be out there fighting, not standing watch over a place nobody comes to on.
I think the circumstances justify heightened security around here. But if you...
We'll gift you a thing.
Nemesis, maybe we could start again.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations
Wow.
while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here.
Thank you, Nem.
Aye, whatever that is. Salute y'all like I always do.
You look as though you've seen a ghost, if you'll forgive the very antiquated mortal turn of phrase, goddess. So we'd say to someone looking disconcerted.
Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of...
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then... some of our shade informants haven't yet returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches. You must have caused enough of a stir to catch his notice.
I've hardly been discreet in my approach. Is there truly no...
We reckon not. We're counting on him thinking you're inconsequential to his plans. As for our own, I shall go over this with the good witch.
Of course. What say the cards this eve? I lack the grasp for this. I can do this.
I really want to unlock this.
The Huntress.
Give me that.
Ready for more. The arms of night. Now. Ignium, the umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Requisition authorized.
not really a fan of the way she's holding this though. Like for real, like what is this?
For today. Eddie's. Burnt. Straight to the vertebrae.
It's head mistress. Yeah, it is. I see the resemblance, but man. Oh wait, I can put it down and do that. Okay, now that gets a little bit more.
You may continue.
You can bounce off the things though. There is that.
Can't right now.
It is a ranged weapon though. I kind of shine with range attacks, but we'll do a run with this.
What's that one do?
Off. I didn't even say it.
Death to
So
Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo.
Alright. The daggers are on your favorite. I think I started tonight with daggers because that was the thing I like unlocked. The blacksmith. What? This is new.
What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
They told me you needed a weapon or something. You already got one. Right, lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though.
Okay. Attacks occasionally create a blast that does damage in the area. Okay. Expert for 1 second, use 10. And probably volcanic strays, right?
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
Okay. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. There is some strategy to this. It's not just the fact that I can bounce off of walls too actually makes a difference. I wonder how boons work with this though. It could be kind of interesting. Room powers. Severo, what's going on? Creature to follow. Well, that attack is ridiculously strong. Dude, yeah, yo, Hades is such a good game.
Sister Selene. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Now that Artemis has revealed to Olympus what they need to know of you, she had pretext to return to your woods. But your reunion needed to be brief. Once our troubles have subsided, may we Silver Sisters meet together and rejoice. Behold my light.
Last susceptible bow. Yeah, I'm thinking about like 3.
Night bloom.
We can become a necromancer, I guess.
Together we shine.
As you require.
You'll regret this.
I got hit. Keep getting hit by those flame things.
You see?
Ooh, hammer. Hammer is always great. How am I getting hit?
One remains.
Oh, it's got like a range to it still, so I can't go too far out. Your special creates +1 3 instead of 2. Channel and your attacks and moving fire 24. That sounds more like my alley. There we go.
Enchanted for the night.
That'll work for me.
A root stalker.
Oh, that shield broken. This is kind of hard to aim though, without the auto aim thing that the game allows you to do, which of course I'm not cheating. You know, I did too. I did too.
After eons of prosperity, all that we've built together threatens to come crashing down.
Bonus damage plus 10%. That doesn't really seem like much. This is probably not best. You know what? We're gonna go with Shameless attitude. Probably not though. What does the auto aim? Just out of curiosity. How does that work? Aim assist. It kind of allows you to walk backwards. I think this would probably feel better to play with mouse and keyboard, this weapon. Oh yeah. What? Oh yeah, this is actually way easier to control with mouse and keyboard. Huh. I just don't like Wazi movement, but if it wasn't for Wazi, yeah, I might have to use mouse and keyboard for this. This makes so much more sense. Yeah, I can just kind of like. Whereas with controller, it's like I can't do nearly what I.
Arachne, my friend. For you.
How'd that get in there?
Can't catch me. Why, that's the sash I gave to you. Isn't it so very soft? May it help keep you warm and safe.
Yeah. How about this?
Well, what do you think? Enjoy it while it lasts.
Keep on spinning.
Like a twin stick shooter is what this feels like.
Some bones for later use.
Yeah. That hurt.
Almost finished.
Oh, like Hades too. I only played the first one and really liked it. Played for so many hours. It definitely improves upon the first one a lot. A lot.
Olympus, I accept this message.
My favorite weapon? I have no idea yet. This is only day 2 for me. So I just I haven't unlocked. I think I have unlocked all the weapons so far that I can get. What? What do you this one? Yeah, so far, I mean, I like them all. I thought I wasn't gonna like the axe, but I think the axe is probably so far the most fun I've had. I think. Even though I'm more of an assassin type player or a range player, but the axe was like a lot of fun. It kind of reminded me of like Monster Hunter kind of gameplay. Is it skulls? What are skulls? The weapon, yeah, I haven't seen that yet. But yeah, this has been. I kind of like this kind of gets a little strategic. At first, I didn't like these at all, and I started playing around with this one. This actually isn't that bad. I'm also like a range player in general.
A special offer. Why, thank you.
I get the discount card.
Redeemed this at the crossroads. Is that it?
Made it all that way on just a rickety old wooden ferry boat.
Acts like Zadcast, but like as like. Okay.
Although plenty of water near with which to put them out.
All they can do is that, honestly. I haven't gotten any good boons or good boons just for yet.
I trust the Dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the...
No, Headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make... Cross the flames, awaken! Face all of me. Like that. Night bloom. Well done.
I got cursed.
Out again.
I'll shoot him with balloons. I got something like that.
I have more hexes up my sleeve. Selene tests your will.
Would that hurt?
I can't.
Satisfactory. Impressive show of force. Hold nothing back as you can...
I forgot to use my my moon power. Raise the dead or whatever I can do with it. Forgetting I got it.
Beneath the outer edge of Erebus extends a hidden region of the underworld, known only to few and navigable.
Let's hope so. You.
Refreshing, is it not? You seem to know your way around. I am master of this realm, yet even I would never venture into yonder woods. You even found your way back from your detour.
Damn you, Kronos.
The fates cannot help you now.
Yeah, they can.
Stop. 'Tis a pity that this granddaughter of mine is both a weakling and a fool, though an elusive one. I ought to thank the fates that we have met at last.
The fates had nothing to do with this.
Our family. Make not their same mistakes, and in time, we surely shall grow past this halted start to our relationship.
Wait! You. At least my feet are clean. One moment.
Trying to mine in the middle of fighting.
A gift.
Naruto running cheerleader. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm gonna unseal.
Interlope this.
what you got. I'm getting pretty used to this now.
Olympus.
Poseidon, yes.
Bottom of the sea, or very close to it, must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
Maybe claim your rewards or other boons. There's double dip. Let's go with double up. And I don't have enough to. Double is quite fun. I never. It's the first time me. The first time I've used this, so I have no idea what it actually does. This thing lasts for a while.
Death to Kronos.
Oh, this dude. The blacksmith guy, yes. Go back to this dude. What's this? I'm not gonna get on that. That. This is actually quite fun.
On my authority.
This weapon. You hold yourself back on the back. So yeah, yeah. I mean, I like just playing through it and like figuring it out and stuff. Ooh, bonus damage versus armor. That's actually nice. Oh, I gain more armor too. But we're gonna do Molten Touch.
Such strength.
I know how important it is to. Hey! Another one. Are they permanent unlocks?
Oh, no.
Kind of. Oh, the rat. No. He's so OP. I remember whenever I first encountered him in the first game, he like kicked my ass. It was like so bad. I was like, oh, he's so cute. That thing's a devil, man.
Can't do it. Positively vicious.
As surface vermin flee from sinking vessels, so have underworld vermin.
It's hard to be a rodent.
No point in wallowing, Witchy. We'll Whatever's going on out there, you've got to love what you do. Simple as that.
Why, thank you, dear. We each have so much love to give.
It's a whatchamacallit.
The more we give, the more we have.
It's a duo.
To think that such a precious thing can have a limitless supply.
Oh, really? That's not what I want. A blast from that is really also creates a hard throb. I was hoping for something a little better, but whatever. We'll take it.
Better.
All that stuff.
Down we go.
Got hit. Oh, is that the little things around me? That orb thing?
Couldn't do it.
It's bombs. Okay. Generally, I don't want to get that close if I don't have to, but
Breathe it in.
I guess I could sprint and then like run into it. Oh, what was all that?
It's no use.
Guess I can get another one. Dang, what just happened?
Those spots again.
I got hit. Got hit again. Ugh. I'm gonna gift you
Lord
something.
Hephaestus, your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the Nocturnal Arms.
I don't work for tips. Though ours ain't an ordinary arrangement, and ain't often lately I get new regular clients.
I'm in your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir. In the name of Hades.
All right. Starting armor. We'll do this one.
Good.
Take this.
Vitality.
Let's do this. Finally, we have like something on my main attack. My attack.
Lotus.
Oh, that's right. Boss time.
to death. Comes from a real personal place.
Is it any better than the one I heard on my way in?
No, it's not, because all our songs are the best. Each like a perfect little child.
The last time I beat her, I had like 1 health last. I had 1 health left when I beat her. Like literally like 1 health. That was it. Ow. Yeah.
Not now.
Yeah. It does feel weird fighting her with this weapon though. Where's the oh you, there you
Can't right now.
go. Alright, go ahead. Oh.
Not yet.
Probably should use the environments to make this fight easier for me, huh? No,
Yo,
wait.
dark side. We just got raided, son.
Oh, there we go. I go have the
You know
raid.
how
Sorry,
we do.
I thought I crashed.
Drop my
for
new
a second.
beat for these new viewers. Sheezy out.
Echohack with the raid, man. What's going on?
Echohack raided my
Raiding
stream
and
with
running
17
it. Totally understood. You have a good one, man.
Good find.
Alright. I think that's it. There's nothing else in this area. Here we go. You bought the soundtrack for their songs?
The very bottom of the sea.
Within a green-tinged chamber that the shrilly singing sirens made their own, a pathway plunges deep into the unknown outskirts.
The red shade from the ministry. Oh, the one guy who like supported you, like the only guy that like believed in you the entire time.
So this is Scylla's little lair, huh? Long way down. Look for the markers.
For the markers.
Hopelessness.
Hammers.
Despair. Petals from a golden bough.
Okay. You. These guys look really weird.
More ashes.
Oh, you. I remember you. That hurt.
Now for what's mine.
You got for me. Trying to special a little bit faster. This is my We'll go with triple legs, I guess.
One more left.
Since I do use the special quite a bit. Oh, I don't have enough.
Shall I take it?
You should.
Need to recharge. Some of these golden coins.
Double up, nice. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. How far I gotten in the runs? I gotten like a little bit further than this. That's about it. But this is day 2, so and I think I've tried every weapon at least once. So I've done like one run with every weapon. So I'm kind of like learning a weapon as I go. Exciting. Yeah, I'm definitely still on like the getting my feet wet stages, learning the new currency in the game and stuff like that. New currency, boons, those kind of things. I picked my attack boon, so the duel is not gonna work. Oh, well, I guess yeah. Well, rip. I didn't think about that actually.
No use.
I guess there's only one way to go out, right? There's probably should not mess with any different boons.
Few things to find. They know I'm here.
Still fighting things. Okay. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Crap.
Where was I?
I guess I can't do this anymore. Scorch damage, I guess. Mine here. Actually want to take that. And I remember guys.
Kronos so loves his gold. Still prizes to be claimed.
Oh, I gotta collect all. I see, okay. At this rate, I'm gonna die pretty soon.
You'll burn.
Yeah, okay, we definitely gotta take this. Need some sort of health somewhere. Show me, show me, show me. Where are we going? Bro, where you taking me? Oh, way up here, okay.
Myrtle.
Some stuff, okay, so we'll take the health for sure. Don't know, I'm gonna take that though. Probably not. Alright, so let's do this.
I've come this far.
I think I remember you somewhat.
I can't.
Okay. Mid-zim is going on. Appreciate the follow. Like I'm not gonna last too much longer because I have no idea what's ahead of me. Also, I didn't appreciate the follow. Oh, walk right into the thorns. Hey, that's pretty cool. Hey, that's like did you just really suck them all in? What up, bro? That was pretty cool. It was really helpful. Thank you, dude. I was like, he did. I mean, he did all the work. I didn't do jack. But I definitely need this.
It's no use.
Oh, that hurt.
Keep going. Life.
Yeah. I'm barely staying alive here.
ashes. Mourners.
I don't know who you guys are.
Can't right now.
Oh.
Now my reward.
We're gonna look at those double up rolls. Yeah, I'm noticing. Gonna stick with the armor part of this. What else do I get? Oh, we definitely got some money, so.
The underworld's pulsing, winding river Styx cuts through the edges of the sorrow-spreading fields, connecting to the depths of Tartarus below.
This truly is the Styx. Then I'm so close. Gone all this way, my lord.
Take that. I don't remember what this was.
Good tidings, Eunice.
Oh, I didn't really. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted.
I
Okay.
sense the elemental essences here now.
How many water boons do I have? I don't think I had many. How do I know how many water? Oh, I have 2. Okay. Okay. Delayed blast and use near the first foe you damaged. There's a spirit bubble. That's probably. I don't know. Oh, it's mystery boon. That's what this. It's okay. Okay, fills in the spirit. Here. Well, water fitness.
The tides come in.
Did that. Change this attitude. What is this? Oh. Oh.
Hello? No, heal. Stay. 3 heads. You're.
Cenarius.
Cerberus, is that you?
Cenarius Cerberus. No, not man.
I'm going to help you, boy. No matter what.
That's right. We never fought him in the first one. He was always a good boy in the first one. Whatever happened to that? Oh. Whoa. Get him.
Hey, get back here. You will stay out of this.
Oh.
Return to shadow now.
I took too like the first. I got hit way too often in the beginning because I didn't know his attacks.
Princess of the Underworld.
It took me too long to figure it out. The first half.
Accustomed to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Were you?
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell.
Okay.
It's been an honor.
Wait.
All right. Well, that's every weapon at least once. Like at least every weapon that I've unlocked so far. So basically the first 4.
Kneel before me.
Nah. We're good. Actually, my outfit changed a little bit. All right. Well, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for tonight. Cause it's getting late-ish where I'm at. But that has been fun. That has been fun. I can't wait to play it next. Play a bit more next time. Who are we gonna go to? I wonder if I go back to Diablo creator. If I go to someone. What is Cell doing? Super Mario Maker. I guess we can go there. Cell Kitten's just an awesome creator. But anyhow, for those who have played the game, thanks for not like backseating. I mean, eventually I will ask questions because if I can't figure out things, I'm gonna want to ask. But I love trying to like figure those things out on my own. Makes the game last a little bit longer, and of course, the game is just great in general. So, anyhow, let's enjoy Cell. So usually Sundays I take off. So usually I don't stream Sunday nights, but I might tomorrow night. So I might actually stream Sunday night just because I won't be streaming for a good chunk of the end of this week. So I'll be in California from Thursday through Sunday. So I might stream Sunday night. I'm not sure. We'll see. If not, you'll definitely see me Monday. Normal stuff. We'll play some Diablo 4, finish up my Sorc or whatever. On the back half of this, we'll play some more Hades 2. Just because, of course, I'm really, really enjoying it there. But I want to make sure that I do give my Diablo audience some Diablo each night. So I'm not abandoning that by any means. But enjoy Cell Kittens. For those who still stuck around when I'm, as I'm playing a different game, I appreciate y'all as always. And till next time.